some stuff right now so that way I can get the stream to be as diverse as I can. Okay, there I am. Just give me a moment, everyone, and I'll be playing in just a second. Oh. In case some hooligan decides to ruin the game and the experience for everyone else. So I had something planned today, but it's not going to happen, unfortunately, which really makes me upset. But I have to deal with it.
Really hope all those scientists will be safe out here.
Hello, Ryder. We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
Henderson is a shuttle landing pad.
Come on. Hello, whoever's joined the stream. I hope you're having a great day. May change controllers here in a second if the joystick doesn't stop acting up. Oh, memory trigger. Come here.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Don't overwork yourselves.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Yeah.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on Eos later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Falks Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
They never knew what hit them.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
What's over there, I reckon? Don't touch the water! Because God forbid if you can't swim in this game. Cadium.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
Oh no.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned med.
Hey,
A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Controlling remnants is not a good idea. Get as much flora as I can. An abundance is good to sell.
Right. August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Your clinic?
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-team colonists. Plus a few cases of...
Why did you join the Andromeda initiative?
I knew August. Bradley. And when he signed on to the initiative, suggested a
First successful outpost.
Yeah.
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters.
I forgot to check the audio.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. Was the squad
His
medic.
mic
when
is
he
not
was
the
injured,
best.
and we kept
I
in
completely
touch
forgot to
after
check
his
the
discharge.
audio.
He's
Dang
a
it.
smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And he
Hello,
loves
who's
it
just
when I
joined the
call
stream.
him
I hope you're
August.
having a great day.
So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
Goodbye.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime, preferably unhurt.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. The sand may be from several locations. I need more data to form a conclusion.
Okay, sound seems to be doing good.
Hi.
Fox.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Fox, chief engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
Oh no.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert.
Only one location matches the sound from the medical equipment. A monolith.
suppose it doesn't hear either.
We're changing that. I know it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright. So I hope whoever's watching is having a great day. That was a language mishap. Don't know why that keeps happening in the mornings, but eh. Ah no. I hate when that thing comes up. Have to be on the stream now to strengthen the connection. Stupid, but it works. And sometimes it doesn't.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time.
So, Cora, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah, hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let Crisis Response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
Come on. I'm not letting that crew die.
Who do? Who don't?
Think that's it.
Getting into radiation too. Bet it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
We'll get it later.
Help us! Please!
Ran it over!
One down.
Oh, give me a reason. I just ran into them.
Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
I just love how I just came in. That was so cool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Container.
like busting dunes, getting all 6 wheels off the ground.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
Oh, we're on level 3. Oh, no, 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 no.
Look at that. The Remnant staked a claim over there.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Woo! I didn't even realize.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Drac.
Radiation levels increasing.
Lexi, got another one.
Data key. Operations engineer Samantha Bristol.
She didn't have a chance out here. The death toll between the 2 outposts must have weighed on everyone.
I knew I saw that. Like, I know I wasn't crazy when I saw that.
Look out for anything big and hungry.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Civilians lived here, engineers, but they fought. This was theirs for a while.
Radiation within safe levels.
Unfortunately, it wouldn't stay there. With the Fiend and the cat. Not fun.
Would have stood a better chance if they had a Krogan.
No
They
offense.
would've.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
100 Milky Way research points. Hello, Donkey Kong. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day.
What the? Pathfinder, that body.
Already scanned
Might
it.
help us figure that out.
To a research station.
Recovery's a long-term
Woo!
process.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
That was cool. I jumped it.
First steps mark the brave and dead. Old Krogan saying.
Where's that research station? Over here? Yeah, it was over here. Let's see, agility mode. I do not have enough helium. I don't have enough for any of this. have enough for this. I need a lot of copper. Let's see about the... No legs. Oh! Need 10 titanium. Dang. So Donkey Kong. Oh, another person has joined. Welcome. Terminal, no. Loadout, yes. There we go. More armored up. Alright.
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Vito.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Sounds stubborn. I like stubborn.
I see not everyone's talkative today. That's fine. I just hope everyone's having a good day.
Clear.
I'm playing Dead Rising 4. Yay! Good for you, Donkey. I'm glad you're having fun. Dead Rising. Ooh, that's a big game. It's one of the big ones out there.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Dead Rising 1 is my favorite. I bet it is. Whatever, it's cool.
We're adventurers. Whatever makes the squad comfortable is okay with me. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
That was funny.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Just get along.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Let's see.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
In a moment. Oh, remnant decryption key. Okay. Copper. Oh, copper. I need it. Okay. Okay. Calm down. How much do we need? So for this. Being developed. Okay, so 50. Okay, 50. Just 50. Okay, good. I just need titanium. All right.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Bet it does.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Whoa.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You were a Asari commando?
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Did you know Dad well?
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
We've all lost something.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father...
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through.
Bet you are.
It's quiet in here. See if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise.
That's true.
If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Okay. So we know a little bit more about her. Oh, I almost forgot. I was going to sell some fluorite. And the Omniblade 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's add a little bit more. Whenever I sell something, I usually count to like a number like 18, 19, 20 when it's like a big number. And we still have a lot left. There we go.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
No trouble is ideal. We like trouble here.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
It's hard being
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually. Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
What about Kesh?
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
I understand why he left.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
And that is a good mindset. That is a very good mindset. Forgot to get acquainted with all the passengers last episode, so...
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
You'll be great.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work
I
in the
just
field,
stabbed you.
but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Interesting thesis.
That's a very specific topic.
I grew up on Omega, lots of Krogan mercenaries. The best habitat outside Tuchanka. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
Eat your vegetables, Pathfinder.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
That's true. The Batmobile.
If you're looking for me, I'm in the escape pod room.
What is it? Is that a couch? Oh my god, it is.
Something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Where did you find a couch?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
What was Hustle?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I do miss all that.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
The dream of
I
adventure.
hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure. Exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
It puts pressure on all of us.
If it all goes wrong, it could feel like we left for no reason.
I know why I'm here. A bad start can't change that. I won't let it. In crisis response, I'd focus on essentials. That's you and this team. Pathfinder leads to planets, leads to people. You've got your part covered. You've got this. I'll do my damnedest to help with the rest.
That's a good mindset. Let's go check on PB.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box,
It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home.
You really
Oh,
should.
but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Not sticking around?
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field, while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You crave excitement, huh?
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Sleep is an excellent cure.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
That's all I need to know.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Alright. So, let's meet the pilots.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It does have a beauty.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
The divine intelligence, a god?
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd.
No?
But I'm a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
I feel the same way.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist.
Not really.
As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
Well, the way how I see it, science helps us learn more about the universe, to learn how things work. And if you believe in a god, it just makes it even more better. You don't have to justify it. I like a diverse team.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Alright. Oh yeah, let's check the email terminal.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You said you designed
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda.
Yeah.
I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I would have done the same.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
Yeah.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
There's any word from the Solarian?
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
We'll find them.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Alright. So... what I'm gonna do... is I'm going to edit the armor. Okay, let's see where the red would go. Okay. This will be good for now. They keep losing people. They come on and then they leave. They come on, then they leave.
Territory.
Yep.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
To the Nexus. Still looks half built, but that'll soon be changed. Boom. Never get tired of that. Boom, kaboom! All these trees is enough to make an atmosphere. Smart. And I'm gonna be met with a crowd, am I?
Pathfinder, is it true?
Yep.
We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
Alright, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
It's a good day to party.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieve with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
Proves our resilience.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Now, of course, there's going to be some people who disagree, and I understand that.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Vehicle merchant.
Hello. Just use the console to see what's available.
Sure thing.
You got it. Shop till you drop, here I come.
I'm not going to complain.
It doesn't have it what I want. I guess I'll get the Seeing Red. Remnant key. Ooh, titanium. Oh, dang it. How much did I need? One moment. I'm looking back on the stream to see how much I needed. Smart move, I think. Uranium. I'll get 30. Just give me a moment, everyone. You know what? Until the stream is oh. John Chris Ashley followed me yesterday, so shout out to him. Okay, I think I needed 10. Oh. Let's check the armor stands.
Sure. Let me know what material.
I can just get the Pathfinder armor here and I don't have to worry about buying it. I need 10 though. What can I sell? Oh, I can sell that. Not gonna sell that because I'm probably gonna use it. Sell that. All right.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
This is HNS.
The Vortex. Ooh,
That's
Liam.
the flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleep is ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
Feels like a new
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Hopefully. To anyone who's watching, I do have a YouTube channel which is streaming on YouTube at the moment. It is Speedy Springtrap. If anyone wants to watch it from there or subscribe, feel free to. Because I know I'm streaming to the PS4 people as well.
It's for the good of the bar.
Sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Dutch?
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Just horrible things, those.
Bad people. Giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
A dirty squirrel. I am not gonna lie, the lip sync could be better, but it's still a good game. Hydroponics.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way
No,
more
power
important
outages are
things
important. Happy to help.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Hmm.
These power outages make no sense.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Chief Garston.
Where do I... Okay.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
Pathfinder Rider. Recommend breather gear stowed in that armor.
Hmm.
I'm Jen Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around. We're just getting things up and running.
We hope you enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
All right.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults?
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
Reckon I engineered mastered underground construction of a levee.
Doctor?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam will love them.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
All right.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost.
All right. Let's go to the cryo bay first. Check on Sarah.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
I'll make it, Pathfinder. I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus.
Oh, that's...
I just
oh,
learned he
no.
died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you... reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal,
Of
he
course I
mentioned a
will.
spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though.
There's a sister.
I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
You did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How's my sister?
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another writer.
No, you're not. Your job?
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
Well, that was
You know
weird.
that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
Uh...
Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
We'll miss you.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. That's all, Harry.
Just wanted to check up on her.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
All right.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Oh no.
It's you.
This is unavoidable. You have to do it.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Not if I can help it.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Like I said, not every single person is gonna like what you do. Unfortunately. Ooh, container. Hello.
What's the latest?
Sam Node.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
Okay.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
Other Sams?
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
That's all for now.
Of course. Welcome back, Ryder.
I have some equations for
Dr.
you.
Arbordana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Did it hurt?
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
I'm about to whip somebody's hide. I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that on my way out. To operations.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
This chair is so squeaky and I can't fix it. Right. Hello, Sid, aka Vetra's sister.
You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
I'll let you get back to work. An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Oh yeah, Nilkin.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Oh, Nilkin.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
Yes and no.
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, complications. Complications. I know where the creature is, so one moment.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Russia, that's not funny.
It is. It's a bit funny.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Capture it.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
Gotta be humane.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. Dara Borkins swallow him whole for all I care.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station,
Slightly
dented.
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You missed her.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Yeah.
Hydroponics reports oxygen.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for...
Every single person you talk to has a new dialogue option once you get stuff done. Certain things will get done and certain dialogues will pop up. Oop.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison.
Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct.
Good for
and you
you.
have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Tell me
Sam
about it.
said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us.
It
Hit a
does.
threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Oh boy.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator
Vladimir.
Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and the Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things. A lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Alright.
Alright, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure. We await your first application of AVP.
Maintenance crew.
I need more minerals.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
Getting someone out of cryo.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brecker's console. It's until you make it a problem for me.
Pathfinder, AVP, and of course, sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it?
No. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Let's keep this between us.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Path? Name and designation if available.
I heard that the chief engineer on...
There have been a few such...
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Leto, designation E97. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another...
Reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tvessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Yeah.
Director Tanz asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
That's very noble.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Won't you make Tan
You
mad?
don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
I'll take part.
Okay, interview away.
Why not?
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
No, we need to do better.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
Yeah.
You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Not a broom closet anymore.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Yeah.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Still a big job ahead.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I can get behind that.
I suppose we agree on that much.
I knew that given a chance, your talents would emerge. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises.
Yeah?
And a great one hangs it on the wall.
I'm not sure about that, but...
Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It was a team effort.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
My staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
All opinions matter.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Thank you.
And I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure.
Oh yeah.
You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I don't need permission.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
I don't need permission. I'm a Pathfinder. I have reached level 9. Alright, Tan, I need to talk to you one more time.
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Think about it.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your sister, sort of.
What?
Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
How? Ryder, you're off to a promising start.
You have
I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
Somebody.
But who?
That's the question.
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
These things are almost never black and white.
Yeah.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
I say we release him.
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Yeah. I expect payment. I expect payment from both of them.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Learn from this.
Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Nilken.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Oh, he's gonna lose his family, isn't he? I shouldn't have talked to them. I shouldn't have talked to them.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
I'll just,
The human
what's the word?
Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the air.
I'll go back in a manual save and do it all over again so I don't get the email saying that they broke up.
This is Agent X.
Just a small little problem. I don't want to have to deal with that.
This is not. I'll make it right, Dash.
Damned exiles.
I promise.
Harry,
Alright.
what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible.
That's wonderful.
She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
That's good to hear.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
Oh! I'm gonna tell the truth.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
It didn't work out.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said...
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I need to go now.
Sarah.
Are you sure you want to do this, Nilken?
I am. It's for the best.
What's for the best?
I'm putting Nilken here back into stasis.
The conviction was overturned, but everyone still treats me like a murderer. Mariette heard the truth. She left me. I just want to go to sleep. Wake up when things have blown over.
Sensible.
Makes sense. Good luck.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma.
Yeah.
Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
It was.
Yeah, it was. I had no idea we could do that.
Just when you think you've seen it all, and here a 600-year trip to a new galaxy seemed like science fiction. Something new every day.
How's Sarah doing?
Well, hearing that your dad's dead and the new home is about, that was stressful. But I don't think there was any permanent damage, not physically at least.
That's all, Harry.
She needed to hear the truth. Finding out I lied to her would just make her mad at me. She needed to hear the truth.
A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. This is HNS.
Alright, let's go see headed to the doctor. Doctor! I'm about to whip somebody's hide. Hey, Doc! I'd like to have a word with you. Get over here.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did this happen?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
I can understand that.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The eye kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
There's been some people who hate places with animatronics for children. Some people say robots should not entertain children because they don't feel or act like people. They're just robots.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You wanted to help me?
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
I feel weird without Sam.
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Can I meet her?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
Well, I know who's not on Sam's.
With a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
I know who I'm not inviting to Sam's birthday party. One platinum. Please tell me you have some platinum. And you do not.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Wait for an email from Knight. Just need to stretch a bit. Been sitting in a chair for almost an hour. Need to stretch my back.
Petra was looking for you.
Okay. Okay, I think I know where she is.
A secure outpost. Finally.
Yeah. I need iridium and platinum.
Prodroma's better be worth all that time.
Also, not much.
fail, the Nexus starves. No pressure, right?
So everything we do now relies on civilians planting vegetables.
I know where she is, and I can just... Oh yeah, I forgot to meet Gil.
Petra, I hear this joker beat you at poker too.
The little Brody told her.
A gloating Brody.
Did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
Smart man.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Somebody has
Hey,
to.
it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know?
Yeah.
Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Must have been hard.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
I'll be fine purpose.
We're exploring this cluster. Eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
Family?
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Sadly not traditional.
Life with my family was not typical, on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
It was that one.
What's the inside of the ship?
Vetra?
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Is Ryder there? Hey, Ryder.
You know each other?
We've met.
We met on the Nexus.
Oh, really? Did you embarrass me, Sid?
No, I definitely didn't tell the Pathfinder all your disgusting habits.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
That's why it's an adventure.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Find a home.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You mentioned back
You
channels.
talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
Sounds too easy.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
You saw the uprising?
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over?
Yeah.
The thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Picking the liars.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
So you brought your sister with you, because she's the only family you got, right? Let's ask that.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Like you said, who has time?
Eventually things will settle down a bit. Hopefully. Or we'll be
Something
dead.
almost fell.
Anyway.
I'll let you go.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright. Let's put on the loadout, put the new arms on. Get the chest on as well. I will become Iron Man. Iron Man will be mine. Oh yeah, that looks good.
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Hey, we all talk to everyone talks to their personal objects now and again. Nothing weird about
I
it.
saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Parties?
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
Your faith?
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist...
Convinced me even more. Especially when I got into molecular biology, physics.
Okay, that makes
patterns
sense.
I kept seeing over and over again. They were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor. Not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
Okay, that makes sense in a way. Because what the Christian religion says, and what all religions say, not saying all of them are correct, not all of them are right, not all of them are bad. I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is that even though beliefs are different, one thing is the same. Gods create the world. So in a way, they are an inventor and an artist. In a way. I am a Christian myself, but I'm not going to diss the other religions, because that's just going to cause drama that I don't want. Science team on the Nexus.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them, We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Andromeda scans?
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
Yeah.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the gas.
The gas?
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info.
Okay.
We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Did Dad know?
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
Terraforming.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
The Scourge.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
We'll talk later.
I should get back to things.
Sound...
Huh. Okay, so this is about, if you want to change your face. So say give yourself a scar.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
You can get off
I
fighting.
couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. It sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
Any stories about the Tempest?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
One of a kind, then. Your opinion on the others? Nah, that's gonna take too long.
I'll let you come.
Let's see if Drac has any stories. He's funny enough. It's just him being blunt. I wonder if he has any stories. I'll check over here to see if he's... Yep, he's over here. Drac.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around.
I like
Spender
that.
lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and
Did he
he's
now?
had it out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
More stories.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Combat advice.
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
More combat advice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it.
So Wraiths
Just
are the
listen
dogs.
for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops.
Okay, understandable.
Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Tell me about it.
I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
Cash.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
I like her.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Correct.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
Combat experience?
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit. Well over 1,000 years.
You are old.
Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Stubbornness?
Skill. You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
And you have it, alright.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I'm inclined to believe that.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Really?
Farming?
Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Nexus Uprising.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business.
Okay, seems like a good deal.
Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You're worried about her.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Dad wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
I'll get it done.
We can talk more later.
From what it sounds like, he deserves to leave.
Sure.
If he's not doing his job at the Nexus...
Huh? Yeah.
Do you call everyone kid?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
I like Drac, he's funny. I'll head back to the Nexus real fast. Talk to Mick Spender. Oh. wrong button. Because from what it sounds like, he's not doing his job according to Addison. And if he has a part in the mutiny, he does not deserve to be on the Nexus. Now the other exiles, they had a good reason. But Spender, it sounds like he just did it to get all the other aliens off. Which means racism. And that will not fly.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
Wow!
What do you want?
That didn't look fun.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you.
It's fine. After that, I don't blame you.
Me, everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
Is he always like that?
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare.
I bet it is.
Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need. Hesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him. It would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Kesh didn't let that stand.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
Really?
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Oh, I bet she could. Oh, we're getting that jerk off station. We are getting that jerk off the station. Oh, okay, let's go to operations. I love that when she said how literal that was. I love that. Ooh, it's like lightning bolts between those two, like.
Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system.
I'm gonna enjoy kicking his butt off the station.
Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. This is HNS.
Hey, Kesh.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Gladly.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kendros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Apex is doing a sweep. Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
Okay. Gotta get dirty. Starts with education.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Tracking enemy activity. Reports out.
Kendros?
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me.
even if it's just a vent.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
A little, yeah.
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
That'd be great.
Thank you.
Anything else?
Anything to get that
Mike
jerk
Andrews,
off the station.
Duty calls.
Anyone who acts like that to anyone else, especially another species, has some beef.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Well, that's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront him.
Hello, donkey boy!
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we've met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Real work or dirty work? We're on to you.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind.
Yeah, I do.
Frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Oh, he is definitely guilty. And if he wasn't, he wouldn't be treating people like that. I am going to enjoy it so greatly when I kick his butt off station.
Your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Might be petty, I'm not sure, but no one should treat someone like that. There is no reason in any way for someone to be treated like that. It's what Martin Luther King wanted, everyone to be treated as equal. Martin Luther King had the greatest... He had the greatest view. Protesters. Yeah, as I was saying, Martin Luther King had the best perspective. Everyone should be treated as equal, no matter what. Ah, no. This is because of Padromos, isn't it? Vicarious?
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Make them go! Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers!
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
What?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I had to make a choice.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
This situation's different.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
I'll talk to them.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Free our families.
Oh, wonderful. If I was there, I would say, you guys get any farther hurting people, there will be lots of jail time. One moment, everyone.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is Agent S.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Sorry, everyone. Had a little issue at the moment. It's fixed now. Kandros!
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
Stasis protesters!
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Yeah, you should. This is asinine stuff.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We have a whole planet.
We settled Eos. There's no space down there for a few extra?
It's not that simple, Ryder. Everything Eos produces right now is accounted for.
And if we send soldiers to a research outpost, there'll be trouble.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
How would you move them?
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Are the protesters dangerous?
Do you think these protests could...
No, the prisoners are right. We can settle for a few extra.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart.
That is true.
We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Ooh, Nelly. I'll tell them that that everyone has to be very cautious with food.
Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder. Specialist designation A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Another time. Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Resources will be tight.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
Go find her.
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
Yeah.
I will. Thank you.
As he runs straight into a computer.
Personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Oh, Nelly. All right.
Plus they bagged a dozen kept.
This console reports on the malicious current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candrews for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
Dispatch them for what?
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commissary.
All right.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids.
Oh,
They'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
I'm not sure if anyone's hearing the popping, but oi. You guys got titanium?
Hello there.
Yes, you do.
Hello.
Blackout. Oh, the Batmobile. Does it come in black? All right. We need platinum. I don't think we need cadmium. Do head back to the Tempest to see what I need.
This is amazing.
A lot of back and forthing in this game, and I can understand the hate with that. But this game's good. This game's a good game. I consider it a classic. Alright.
Koro wanted to check in with you.
Maybe something with the Asari Arc.
Mutiny is like cancer. Left untreated, it spreads.
Keep exiling people and you'll just run out of people.
Cut out malignant cells to give the healthy ones a chance.
Nothing's that simple, Doc, and you know it.
Okay, I need iridium. I need 5 more. And I need 9 more platinum. I'll head back to the Nexus. Oh, the Pyjack's out.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
I like the idea.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Maybe it was best for
It
you.
sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected.
Yeah.
Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What appealed to you?
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place. Even AI. Or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too.
It's a good feeling.
When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He could inspire people.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
None of this is fair.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
I need as many remnant keys as I get. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. There we go. Should be more than enough to buy 5 iridium. I'm making that helmet.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
I wouldn't want to do that. Too confined. Don't even think the car would be able to make it down there. This should be my last stop back to the Nexus if the Iridium's still here. Just need to find 9 more platinum. Culture exchange, huh? Hello.
I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
That looked human.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the
Welcome back. Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
Any info on the kit?
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
What is this place?
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask. Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Alright.
Of course.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow
What the heck?
Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Stupid phone. Got another scam call.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder informational account. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Let's go mail.
Mail, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
First contact.
Meeting new species.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Their team.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
Former Pathfinders, of course.
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Yeah.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Hello again.
We hope you'll enjoy
Thanks.
learning about the rich
Of course.
diversity of people who have arrived from
So now that should show the human arc and everything like that. I just need some platinum now for the helmet. But I don't know where in God's name I'm going to get it. Ooh. Did not sleep well last night. Doing my best to stay active, energetic. It is not easy when you're sitting in a chair. Alright.
Ryder.
Let's see the email terminal. Oh. Of course, Drag would have rice rolls and shotguns. Of course, he would have that in case he lost someone. Of course, he would. He's a soldier. All right. Alright, a Trail of Hope. Ah, yeah. Let's explore, everyone.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Wait,
Make
what?
corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Hello! That's a big ship.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
That's cat ships. Those are some big guns.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
You first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I don't understand.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Bye-bye! Woo! Yeah, get wrecked! Okay.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Using the Scourge to our advantage. Great. Na 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 na. Ha ha! Whoa, this is gonna be close.
Hello?
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Yes!
Booyah! Hasta la vista!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, great job, Callow. Great job.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Right,
yeah.
We've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Hope it's not barren. Now this looks like Mustafar. Lots of lava and volcanoes.
Contacted.
Wait, what? Hello.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We come in peace.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Well, that's a change.
Yes.
Ash to green.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Whoa, I keep forgetting how beautiful this game is sometimes.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the
Yeah.
Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is a great moment.
This is what it's all about. Right? New worlds? New aliens? Wish me luck. Thank you.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
Joel, huh?
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. Landing here the way we did, without warning, on fire, was not the plan.
That's good to know, because if it was, that would be a very bad plan.
Yes, it would be.
I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship.
Fine by me.
Follow me.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Trouble's the last thing I want to cause. I want to cause peace.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
Okay, that makes sense.
What's
They fight the Ket and protect us.
So like a police force or military.
We have a visitor.
This isn't safe. We should lock it up.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shai handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Yeah, I'm not.
Then keep moving.
How did it find us?
Not it. And stop staring.
I can't see.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
That's understandable.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Everything will be fine. Ephra will. They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
I know.
I had a feeling he was going to say that.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
Understood.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder. Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
I'm gonna apologize.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
He doesn't like me.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
Does it have to be her?
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me. Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first. I'm Jal Amaderov.
Welcome, Jal.
I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Welcome aboard.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
He was trying to do a handshake. He tried to do a bump. I like that. That's cute. Human relations, everyone. Oh, an NPC has not loaded yet.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely. Be careful out there.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life.
Yeah.
Why did you do it?
Oh boy! To meet people like you, adventure naturally. For an initiative. Adventure naturally.
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
What do you want to talk about?
How much do you know about our history?
I know about the cat.
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra.
Of course.
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
Does Ephra know about this?
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I'll take a look.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
One moment, everyone. I'm going to go eat. Let's see. There. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take long. Hello everyone, I am back. Sorry for the long wait.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How
We
does your
use money.
economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. What do you offer?
That's negotiable.
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
No.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
I'll help you.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Sorry everyone, I had a little conversation with a family member. One moment. It was a personal matter.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paranchai.
Okay.
You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Jaw.
Sounded like you and Jaw know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. You spoke with Soka and Vela. Help them, and you may help yourself. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Your job.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Okay, that makes
Pretty
sense.
far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
It's been a long day.
I don't blame you.
Thanks for your time, Monroe.
Of course.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
Yeah.
It gets better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
ready to go?
Yep.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Arise, Tempest. Arise. Fly. Ah. Ugh. My nose itches. I don't like it.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Can't we just play nice?
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
Jarl, it's your time to talk, buddy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with Peavy. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Yeah.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds. Havarl and Vol.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Thanks.
Okay. Yes. I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Maybe more like optimism. Confidence? You'll get there.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Okay, I know where Jarl is stationed.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
So, Jarl.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
No bigots allowed. Yeah, we're not going with that.
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications.
Ooh.
I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
Ship's off limits.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them.
I bet.
I should get back to my work.
This will be fun.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
Exactly. See you later.
And exactly. See you later. Stupid wall. Alright. Ooh. We have a lot of iron.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls, just like Surkesh.
All right.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking
An
a
asteroid.
huge mineral deposit.
Ooh, better be something good. What is it? Platinum. Beryllium. Darn it all. Exploration.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
It's a cat satellite.
Anomaly on sensors. This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the Scourge happened. What's old is new.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
What is that?
Anomaly
Element 0. $32.
I'm picking up something. Probe's launched. I found something.
It was charted once. Remember that, people. The Scourge has changed so much.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe's launched. Probe's launched. Satellite detected.
It's a Milky Way one. Oh, I'm getting hiccups. All right. Exploration.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Sorry if I'm being quiet, everyone. I just want to make sure I'm just focusing, that's all. I have unused skill points. Probably have a lot by now. With me just exploring and not upgrading. Oh lord, Jaw's gonna need to be upgraded.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else
Almost.
could be lost out there?
So much, apparently.
Anomaly on sensors.
Most likely a ship. It's so
Probably.
close to the Scourge. Yep.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
I figured it was a ship with how close it was to the Scourge. Ooh. From the design, it looks like Remnant. Maybe a remnant ship? There's no way the initiative could have gone that far. I am going as fast as I can to get this done because I want to have the XP, okay? And plus, you never know what might be on a planet.
I'm picking up something.
See?
Deploying probe. Probe away. I found something.
I've reached up to level 11, see? I have 5 more skill points. Looks like an eyeball.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havaru. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly detected.
Comet. Comet. A comet! A comet, everybody! What is it holding? Platinum! 15! Let's see if I have enough. A little bit of lag, but come on. Yes! No! Yes! Okay, so damage booster. I now have an Iron Man helmet. Oh! Ooh, I have enough for this. Improved boost. I need 30 platinum. Go to loadout. Come on. Cryo. Thanks to that Comet, we now have a full Iron Man set. Thank you, Comet. Who would have thought I would have gotten the thing I needed from a Comet? Who would have thought? I guess I'll go to Havaru first.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
What's this?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
More graphite.
Anomaly detected. I found something.
Biomatter. Biomatter! Okay, we'll head to Avarl. And to 2 certain worlds, I will be using camo. Dang it. Okay. So instead of this, there we go. Since we're going to a landscape full of jungle, makes sense to have armor that's camoed. It looks like Iron Man, it really does. And when I go to Vold, it'll be all white. Okay, I'm gonna have Drac and Jaw. He knows the place more than anyone else, and Drac, he's gonna need, and we're gonna need the muscle.
Sending the nav point for Dar Palev. That's where Emotion's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Oh, ho, ho, what are we gonna run into? What the heck are those? Are those animals? Flying beasts? Oh my lord.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Alright. Almost can't see me. You can't see me.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
No transports available. Emergency support from cat attacks. All of them. Oh, man. What's he doing here?
Some titanium. Cool.
What?
You okay?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, you can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Your story.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
Remnant ruins?
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palev was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None. According to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Yeah.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk.
Ow.
I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Ah, that's a bad damage.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Everything I can.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my...
Hello?
Jar, what are you doing here? In the company of these people?
Kieran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kieran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
Honored.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
Don't think so.
No, they're
Where's
not.
the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong.
Uh-oh.
They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
But not dead.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep. We subjected them to various stimuli, injections of Kachari, nothing worked.
Let Ryder try. He's worked the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so he says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Okay.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle here. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a nest.
I am invincible.
Oh, missile.
Target's down.
Dang it, Drek, I wanted to scan that. Hello, Dog Awesome. Hope you're having a great day. I froze him!
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
More titanium.
Let's see if we can recover.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Dang it.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
We had to try.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
We can't give up now.
Good scientists don't quit until they've exhausted all possibilities.
If you're willing to press on, so am I. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Two for one. Okay, I'll head to that, then that. Memory trigger. And wreckage. Broke that into pieces. A friend of mine is online.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
Not by myself.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This Dar used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
$22. I want to incinerate more. I have more than enough aluminum I can sell. Well, come on, there should have been something secret up here. Not fair.
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you. Charming.
More titanium. I'll get the memory trigger.
Kieran Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh. I thought it might have been something like that.
Alright. Got a ton of skill fibers. Need you to let my shields regen. Insanity! Trigger should be over here. Wait. What the heck is... The Turian Arc?
What are Tarians doing out here?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian Arc?
Hello!
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Let's do this!
Idiots.
Well executed!
Ooh. Well, we found the Turian Ark. At least the remnants of them.
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Right, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
That explains your tactics.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up his pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
Wish I had good news for you.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from the Tannis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
Settlers need you.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
We'll get it all.
Anything from the crash belongs to the initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
That's a lot of work. At least they're safe now.
We've scanned this area. These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
Don't trust any of this remnant stuff. Don't trust their giant dish.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Okay.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
The lances are like Tony Stark's Iron Man laser beams. Repulsors. Forgot the word there for a second.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
All right.
Get ready to fight!
Make sure not to eat anything here, or let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't considering it.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for...
Okay, so that's the path I'll be going. God dang it. And it's on the way to the other place. I know about this world, but...
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Extermination. Oh, platinum.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Sorry everyone if this seems boring.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
I love how I'm camoed.
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Alright. Almost done with that mission. Now let's go save those people. Hit. Oh.
This planet's weird.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Alright.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be. Guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these. Should be enough glyphs.
Alright. Let's override this.
Reading of demonic tests and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you?
You're welcome.
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal?
Do none of you remember getting frozen?
Frozen? I don't understand. We were just working on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on.
Head splitter. I like how you described that.
To the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from?
He's not wrong.
This SAM of yours in your head, how is it allowing you to interface with the Remnant?
Sam helps with analysis and translation, among other things. It's complicated. That fire, but let's be careful.
Platinum.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
My mind feels...
You weren't lying. Kira told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
It was understandable.
Don't worry about it. You had no reason to trust me. The last aliens you met were Ket.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your SAM should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use Remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Havarl's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
Yeah.
It
What was
doesn't
that
look
about?
like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
What about the vault?
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2 out of 3 monoliths working, the instructions are imbalanced. So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
It's worth a shot.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Well, let's head there. I might end the stream in a bit. 4 hours and counting.
So what was Kieran saying? All this'll disappear one day?
No one knows the long-term effects of Remnant. Kieran probably has projections, but projections are often wrong.
We're not alone.
Breathe. Dang it.
readings indicate all Turian wreckage on Haval has been found.
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them. Got it. Let's give this a try.
That's a long way up.
Going up. I saw that container.
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithravar, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
I can understand that.
What do we have here?
All right.
I think that's it.
Ooh.
Looks like we need to find another way.
Look up!
Elevator? I'm just getting everything I can. Oop. I see that box. Going up. I see the sky, must be the last level.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible?
Let me introduce myself.
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the Andromeda Initiative, from the Milky Way galaxy.
That does not explain how or why you are able to operate the remnant doors. It doesn't matter. You must leave. We do not entertain guests here.
Havarl's in decline. If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With Ryder's help, Havarl could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Havarl's eventual ruin.
You can't give up.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory of the monolith resides within a thread that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
We believe in reincarnation. An unbroken thread.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith. Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant. No one has survived the journey. But perhaps you. Zorai's soul was reborn in Tavos, who is now a Roka. He recently returned to Havarl on a mission.
A Roka? That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Jarl.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause, but perhaps now, there is hope.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Don't be foolish. No one's ever seen a nor do you speak. Esmus lets you wander around with no supervision? You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the discovery of remnant artifacts.
Where are these artifacts you're talking about?
The few that still exist reside in Aya's repository. However, many have been lost. Though there are rumors that as wilds grow wilder, things long buried may be unearthed.
It might be wise to study whatever we find. Something out there might give us an edge against the Ket.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the Remnant?
It is not just belief. It is a matter of record. Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
Okay, makes sense.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About time.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I came from Palev, actually. The little research station.
Research station? It used to be a large settlement. A dar. Amara moved them when she left Mithrava.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands, and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Alright everyone, I'm going to end the stream here. I hope you all have a great day.